Yes. Okay. Yeah. What? Yo, cocoa juice is very important. Yeah. I just want to make sure that all the sound stuff is working, but I don't know how to check the individual sound stuff. I'm excited to have music. We've still not gotten the notification? Excuse me? Why did you not say instant notification? Oh. Yeah. Okay. I want to make sure sound stuff's working. Okay. Yeah. I see you. I see you. Okay. Okay. And are you hearing stuff? Are you hearing anything while you're on the stream? Oh. I need to check the audio. I need to make sure the audio's working. I kinda need that. Alright, so you're hearing corpse? Dang it. Okay.
Just trying to front. All my exes can't forget me. I still fucking hate
weird.
myself. I still fucking
fixed it.
Oh, now I can hear it. Weird.
Yeah, it's not letting me add other sounds.
And now I just heard my own voice. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yep, you can. You're good now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get it so that way I could do have the different sounds on it. So that way I could mute individual sounds, but that apparently is not happening. Okay. Okay, but at least now I have background music. that I can use.
Yay!
Like, thank you, corpse. Much thanks. Okay. Now let's... We wanted to do Among Us. Okay. Should be on this one. A dummy. It's fine. Okay. What was I doing? I need my controller. That's what I'm looking for.
Hey. Cause I can't do shit right, I can't learn my lesson. I can't do shit right, take any depressants. Illness and welfare rock my adolescence. My friends probably hate me, can't answer a message. Filled with anxiety, always be hiding me. Feeling inadequate's always what's driving me. Not a role model, that's not what I strive to be. Can't go outside, I'm afraid they'd be finding me. Paranoid about my privacy.
Alright.
Yeah.
What map do we want to do? Do we want to do Mira?
Yeah, we haven't done Mira in a while.
Okay.
So I grab the red wine, I'm ready days and then I'm poet. Cause I'll age another fucking 1,000 days before I know it. Yeah, I spend them all inside, waste my time while I'm scrolling. But I love when it rains, cause I'm agoraphobic.
I'm alright. And then I need here. Oh, I need to select Among Us. Yes. There we go. There we go. We got the Among Us. Got the Among Us.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna let the music run while we're waiting for people. Oh, I'm still doing it. I'm taking a break from Silent Hill for the day. So, me and Emmy are going to be playing It's Among Us. And I'm planning on playing some at Dead of Night.
Choke me like you hate me, but you love me low-key. Wanna date me when you fuck me, touch me with the lights off and my chains on. Baby, I'm not the right one, you should wait on. She a freak, little bad hoe. Gasper told me kill it, I said let me grab my death note. She pulled me in like a lasso, saying that she know me, I don't even know her hat though. Ain't no daddy issues that I won't even bother. She said I kill a cat like I'm Luca Magnotta. Real bad bitch, pussy ball like Saddam. They used to hate me, now they want me, bitch. I feel like I'm Gara.
Let us do the summoning circle.
Yes. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'm dying.
Oh.
I had the go-go juice. I had my health drink, and it tried to go down the wrong pipe.
Oof. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. That was okay. I have to think for a second. Trying to remember summoning circle. Alright.
You're good.
Because I almost tried to do the imposter circle. It's fine.
Oh.
Imposter. People. Mwah. There. Success.
Success.
Maybe. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna... That was a lot of input for my... having the... and the Among Us. Here. Bada bing. Bada bing, yes. Well.
Success.
Okay. would appear that you don't really want to do Mira.
If the room closes, then we'll just do a different map.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, tonight, guys, I'm planning on doing Among Us. Among Us! Watch me die. And I would say watch me be terrible at being an imposter, except chances of me getting imposter are very, 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 very slim. Only just based on oh my gosh, what's the word? Any? Oh, my luck. My luck in Among Us is like non-existent for getting imposter. It's really bad.
Same.
Hey, you get imposter more than I do. And then when I do get
lately, yeah.
Yeah, and then when I do get imposter, then I end up with like
or your partner leaves.
Yeah, my partner always leaves.
They either leave or suck. And they get yeeted.
Yes, unless it's Emmy. Then we get to have lots of fun being an imposter duo.
Yes. When we're the imposter duo, we get shit done. We kill all of the people.
Slice! All the slices!
Yeah.
Excuse me, what?
Oh!
Did they? I'm really hoping they mean. Yeah, I'm hoping they mean that one. I'm hoping they mean that one.
Like, as in rapping?
Rapping? Like what Corpse does? As if it's what Corpse does. That is okay.
Okay,
nope.
They left.
Okay, great. Great. Good to know that they're one of those people.
Yeah. I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's something you don't joke about. Sorry, not.
Nope. Mm-mm.
I almost started singing a musical theater song. Which is not DMCA friendly.
Orange. We got this orange dude.
We got orange. We got orange dude. Here, hi. See, I'm gonna see if his cousin Alessandro. I don't think so. No.
Hey,
like
what?
She's asleep.
Why do I think that's a nickname for Aizawa?
Izzy?
Yeah.
Honestly, it sounds like a nickname for Aizawa.
It sounds like it could be.
It sounds like something Mike would give him as a nickname.
Yes.
Oh no, Animalia left the game. Too fat to vent. To vent, guys, to vent.
I think you mean thick.
No, to vent. V-I-N-T.
Vent?
Too
What
fat
vent
to
mean?
vent. Too fat to vent.
Oh, we're getting people.
We have so many people. I'm gonna start before. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Before it closes.
Yes, just press start so more people can join.
You guys are live right now. I am streaming. Oh my gosh. Dude, same, my dude. We're streaming buddies. Oh, only one person is watching on my end. Wait, are you still on the stream, Emmy?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one person is Emmy.
So- Yeah. I thought it was me and that other dude.
They left. They were not
Oh, that's
excited about Among Us and at Dead of Night. Does anyone have a scanny scan?
Nope, I don't.
No one has a scanny scan? Oh, wait. You may have a scanny scan. Oh. We have a scanny scan! Wait, did a heckin' scanny. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate.
I'm already up here.
Well. At least I can do my task I have up here. Oh no, it's this. Oh, it's this one? Okay. Excuse me for a second, guys. I gotta build my dough. Oh, what? Ooh, someone left. Oh, did someone get caught venting? What? What? Blue? Blue? Two people have left.
Brown is a mood.
What did Brown say? I was doing. Yes. Why? Oh, very good, purple. Yes. Yes. Good purple. Smile face. What channel? Ooh,
Should
yeah.
I just vote? There. Can't English.
Can't English.
I can't English right now. Should we vote blue just for the inconvenience?
Honestly, debating it. Here, I'm gonna write down. Go. NXNEKO. Danielle. Oh no, it's going away. Murph, what's the numbers? What's the number? 226YT. Okay.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Okay, and Pearl.
Three 1 4 1 4.
Crap, the meeting's over. The meeting is over and I didn't even vote. We'll see.
That's fine.
I'm seeing if they'll give me a nice shout out. But I have some more channels to look into. Okay. Oh, I can just come down here. Yay! Oh. Dang reactor.
Go to.
Okay. Alright. Whee!
4 3. Oh no. Office. This task is very stressful when we're playing hide and seek.
What, the leave one?
The download in Office.
Oh, the download. That one's
That's
stressful
so
no matter what, okay? That one's just stressful. Alright. I have an idea.
What's
Oh,
brown?
no.
Huh, that's weird. Hope he doesn't kill me. That was a bit weird. Why are you following me?
Reactor again? Okay. Here we go. Oh.
Come on.
Oh, There it goes.
Out of all the
Ah!
instances,
Yes, there we go. I managed to avoid it.
I think lights are the most effective.
No! I knew it. Ah!
You dead?
Ah!
Damn.
I'm dead. I'm alive, but I'm dead.
I'm alive, but I'm dead. Green.
And they left. Oh! Oh! They left. Ooh. Green is gone.
Or bottom, anyways.
And I think there's still one imposter.
Yep.
Unless both imps. Oh no! No! The poor Lime. Poor Lime.
I'm done with my tasks.
At least you know I am fully innocent.
Yep. I don't know what to do. Guess I'll look for bodies. There. And there.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. What's up, Rose? What's up? Alright, fair. Fair. Although I am dead, and so I can.
Well, if Lime is the imposter, he can't really kill anybody. If like 5
Yeah.
people are following him.
I know, right? And then if they're not the imposter, then
You're just following him around for nothing.
then the actual imposter can't really kill anyone either, because everyone's gonna be following Lime.
Everyone's gonna be following Lime now.
Yeah. I think Blue's kind of AFK. Skip! Or you could have fun just randomly voting people. I know it's Blue. Alright, here we go. I have nothing to do as a ghost now. All my tasks are done.
I have nothing to do as a crewmate except die.
Or find the imposter. And like everyone's green. Lime has a horde of people following them. Oh, they fixed that. So the ghost no longer, when because they used to be that when the ghost went up to the door.
Up Lime's dead.
Alright, so one of the people
Well, it's not. So one of the people following him. It's okay.
Oh,
Okay, red.
Red got caught. Red, what was you thinking? There were like 3.
Yep. Oh my god.
Dude, that's when you turn out the lights. Like, honestly, you gotta turn out the lights. Skip. Pulls. Pulls. Skip pulls. Oh my goodness. Who are we reading? Blue again. What in the world? You gotta have better strats. You gotta have better strats.
Yep.
Lime in Dead Chat is like, I'm the imp. Oh my gosh. Oh, Blue. Mo. Is Blue just choosing not to float over time? 0 imps remain! Yay! Yee. Yeah, please. Oh my gosh, if I can type! A Pro Tour! Okay, right. Shut out folder. See. Right. 2, 6, 4. Oh!
It's a Japanese person.
Yes! At least a Japanese name. Thank you. Oh, they're so nice. They're so nice. I like them. And I have their channel name down, so I'm gonna check them out later. Mostly to see it from their point of view. I'll start now. Oh, Blue is back. Oh wait, there was an underscore? There's an underscore? Oh, I'm a crewmate again. I mean, I am the imposter. Fear me.
Fear me.
Here, let's see. Is there anyone with skin?
No. Oh.
Oh, I guess not.
Nope.
Hey, away we go! Save the ship!
Way!
Oh. And, I have no tasks in here. So, this is awkward.
Oh,
Oh, here we go. Okay. I can go do my test. Now. What am I doing? I'm coming over
Oh, wait.
here. Let's see. Will I live or die? I don't know. I am probably gonna die.
possibility.
Yeah, there we go. I did not die. So then,
I'm still alive. For now. 6.
there we go. Alright, and she...
And more.
Oh, so annoying. Oh, someone's already up here, so I'll go to this one.
Oh, so it's coral?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. And they left. They saw me and then they... I can't vote them. So skip.
I can vote them.
Vote them. It's Coral. It's Coral. Oh, and Gray left, but I'm pretty sure they were safe. I think Blue's just trying to prove their crew by putting in their admin ID. But, I'm sorry, you could put in any number.
You can put any slew of numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not gonna clear you, my guy.
It's gonna be the opposite of clearing. Oh, Blue finally voted. We're waiting for... Oh, Red. It's really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, the people who were able to vote Coral voted. And they got ejected. They still got ejected. Even
Yep.
though they left, they got ejected. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I have my clicky control. Now I'm finding bodies.
I'm gonna stand on top of this vent. If I die, I die.
I see you. Stay over there. Okay. Okay. I deem them safe. We're safe. I am fine sticking with You're still on the phone. Here, wait. Let's do the strat. Strat. No one's gonna know.
Oh.
No one's gonna know.
Nobody's gonna know.
Are they? They're
No.
joining the strat. They're doing the strat. They're doing the strat. Oh my gosh. Alright, if we get down to 15, then I'm gonna go and do the other one. Okay, we're getting close. I gotta go.
Okay.
And literally as soon as I left, it got fixed. Okay.
Yep.
What? Doing the strat. Yeah, but you're just standing. Remember that one time everyone voted me because I was standing on a vent? Oh, here, I gotta type. They're trying to bait the impostor. Technique. I can't
care if they vote me. I really don't care. I'm just.
It's a strat. It's a strat.
It's a strategy. I did.
And your tasks are done, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm standing on a vent.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't just stand on a vent unless
I don't just stand on a vent for nothing.
Alright. Do we?
Strategy. Technique.
Oh no, Lexi left.
Oh no, they left.
There we go.
Nobody's gonna know.
Oh, but they can see your little pal.
Yeah. It's fine. I don't care.
So they know I'm standing here too.
They gonna join us?
I'm concerned because reactor. Oh dear. Reactor.
Oh, yeah.
Reactor.
Oh,
Reactor. Reactor. Reactor.
no.
Reactor.
Oh, no.
Reactor.
Oh,
Reactor.
no.
Reactor.
Oh,
Reactor.
no.
Reactor.
Oh,
Reactor.
no.
Reactor.
Oh, no.
Reactor. Oh no! Oh no! No! We're gonna lose the reactor! No!
It was well.
Oh man. Oh man. I should have left sooner. I was literally 2 steps away. 2 steps. 2 steps. I was about to text Kylie to see if she wanted to join. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh, but you want to know who I can text to see if they want to join?
Who? Oops.
Take a wild guess.
Connor.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if Calvin's on. Calvin's online. You may be able to get him to play too.
He seems to be a busy boy.
What?
He seems to be.
He is a very, 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 very busy boy. Long us want to join. Join us in Among Us. I will say we do have a pretty small amount of tasks.
Yeah, I was gonna say up it a bit because
Yeah, I was gonna up short tasks, maybe like 4 short tasks, and then keep the other ones, because I do just want the one common task. So that way, if we have ID and then someone does weirs, then we know that they are
they're faking the test.
they are the fakers. They are the fakers. Okay, Connor's not gonna respond to these messages. I'm just.
Nobody's gonna know. I don't know what it's on about. I don't know either.
Yeah, if this room closes, I'm thinking we switch to Skeld or. Okay, alright, they're just keyboard smashing. Need to not sing. I don't know what I'm saying. Choke me like okay, take me.
Yes, we can sing corpse songs, but
okay.
nothing else.
Yeah, I need to look through and find more. Which is fine. Want more people to join us, please join us today for Among Us. I'm gonna try one more call, but I think it's the one in the morning. I'd ask Grandma to join us, but probably is.
Yeah, I would assume Kylie's being grandma and sleeping.
Oh, hi, Captain Scarf.
What the hell?
What?
The chat.
Yeah, that's
What kind of gibberish?
Oh, are you looking at the Among Us chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
What
know what
kind
to
of
make.
gibberish is this?
It's called keyboard smashing. That is what it is. We got a person. Oh,
Oh.
never mind. We didn't get a person. Okay, sounds like Connor is asleep in the lane. Yes. Yes. You have summoned me. What is it you wish to say to me, mortal? I say, as if I'm not mortal. I mean, I could be immortal. I haven't really tested it.
Oh, we got a person.
We got a
Oh,
person.
oh. We should
If
do
you
the
smell- Oh, we should do the circle.
Somebody circle.
We should go. We
I
should do
forgot
the
about that.
circle. Okay.
We need to do the circle.
People summon us. Mwah. It's gonna work. Okay, and the other important one. Praise Bingus.
Yes.
Bada bing.
Bingo.
Bada bingus. Mwah. Praise Bingus.
Excellent.
We stand Bingus in this.
Mm-hmm.
We stand a lot of things in this chat.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. I get the feeling that we're probably gonna end up switching maps
Yeah, same.
because no one is joining. No one wants to do Mira. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure it's a popular map. Oh, we got. Is that a
person?
Dance Flynn?
Candace.
Oh. The other one left the game.
Candace from Phineas and
Candace.
Ferb?
Hi.
Oh no.
Oh, Candace left.
Aw.
Okay, I say we cut our losses and
Yeah, I agree. Let's do it.
All right. So I'll create a new one. Let's go. Skeld.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Let's do some skills. All right. And then I'll send you the link in Discord. Sending. All right. Sweet. Oh wait, I need to get Twitch.
Wait. I'm gonna do some.
Oh, you're gonna do something. Okay.
I wanna
Okay. You're gonna do something. I was concernedness for a minute there.
I am Bingus.
Wait, if you're Bingus, you have to be white though.
White?
Yes, Bingus. Is
Okay.
white. Yes.
Bingus.
Bingus. Praise Bingus. And all the viewers we just had left. User profile. I can add an About Me section on Discord? Cool. Okay. Activity status. Okay. Oh, yes. Those. And, after that. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, I already checked that. Oh, wait. Oh. It doesn't seem like a lot of people want to play Among Us tonight. Which is unfortunate. Let's do... Let's enable that. So I can go and do the things. Let's see. Oh. I don't need that. Yeah, it appears that no one really wants to play Among Us tonight.
What a Saturday night, Dr. Pepper.
Pepper? Dr. Pepper?
Oh wait,
Oh.
yeah, Saturday night, kind of.
Saturday night
technically
/
it's
Sunday
Sunday
morning?
now.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Do you want to start so it doesn't close or
Oh,
something?
yeah. Let's send a quick message though to let them know. Cool. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, perfect.
Oh, there's 6.
7? Yo? Yo, is that something new? Is that something
8. At least wait till 10. Oh.
Hey sisters, hey besties. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I wanna switch. So, who's hot? Okay, no. We are just gonna come over here and we are going to start the game with that. Oh my gosh. Why did I not? Why?
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong though.
Oh my goodness. Okay. What was I doing? Oh my gosh, so many people left.
3.
All right. You! You! You!
Yep.
Oh no! Ah! I thought you were gonna report it. I thought you were going to save me, and then you didn't.
Oh, I really hope nobody saw. I didn't see any cams there.
Oh my goodness! They covered up 2 bodies to say that they scanned. How obnoxious you get. A brown chill dude. Yeet. Now yeet, yeet, yeet. You're yeeting the dude for calling a meeting?
Sure.
Oh yeah, you're the imposter.
Someone voted. I don't know who.
Oh wow, they're not an imposter. Who knew? Oh wait. Oh wait.
Takes
I
care.
knew. I knew.
Yep.
Okay. Electrical. Electrical. For a second I was like, oh, you're not clear? How did they clear you? Because they just said black.
Oh.
Because it's just...
Tell me. I'm like, hey, black is clear.
I was like, yep, black is clear. I was like, wait, no, black is not clear. Black's an imposter. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. You changed to white because you're Bingus.
I am Bingus.
Praise Bingus. Oh, wait. Put that in the...
Brown isn't wrong. Usually,
Glass
well,
Hills, there's only...
that's usually.
Who said skip? Oh, Brown. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna.
Oh, they tied. They
Ooh.
tied. Oh, your partner's
So I'm not gonna kill
not the
Red.
smartest. Your partner is not the smartest.
Oh, nope, they're not.
Can I finish my upload? Is that possible?
I'm down here.
Let's see. Let's see if the crewmates are gonna be smart or...
Why is black? Hello.
Alrighty, let's go back over here. Oh, wait. Oh, it's weapon. I know up here. I'm proud, so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Someone's gotta be dead.
Yep, it's black.
Yep. See, this is guys, you need to call a meeting. There. Good job, Brown. Good job. Good job. Come on, Brown. Push, push, push for Cyan. Everyone is alive, which the answer is no, and the answer is you have to vote here. Vote here. Come on. Come on. Da, 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 da. Yes? Come on. Come on. You got this. Oh, maybe we could try some goose goose. Come on, guys. Come on. You can do the right thing. You can do the right thing. You got this. You got this. You just need to get 2 people on your side, Brown. You got this. So even then, I'm pretty sure you would still win.
Yeah.
Because you're a freaking imposter.
I'm doing some marinating.
You're doing the marinating. Yes, I have been avenged. How many people did they kill?
I'm honestly not sure. I probably killed more.
Alright. On to my last task.
The people.
I see Red is dead. How has no one found the body?
The freaking door! There we go. Yes!
Yep.
Win!
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Here we go. God.
I did some good old
Marination. Marinating. Sipping more. Oh wow, we just jumped to like clear up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll just go we got Nicki Minaj playing with us. Apparently.
Minaj. That's from a Vine.
I'm saying people salty they get him. Okay. Alright. Cool. Clean. There's another one. Oh my god. Righty. I don't trust you. Trust you. I trust no one. I trust no one. Okay.
Shit.
Oh, in the middle of my download.
I got. Did they see me? Oh, did they see me?
Wait, it's you?
Oh! Oh!
Emmy? Emmy, is there something you'd like to say to the rest of the class? Is there something you would like to say to the rest of the class, Emmy?
I thought I was gonna get outed.
Oh no! Oh no! So now I have to avoid you.
Please don't tell anyone. I won't kill you if you don't tell anyone.
Alright, it's a good thing I sent for you.
I will spare you.
No! Or you're covering for each. Oh my. Oh my goodness. If I get voted out for your venting. Okay, they voted for Cyan. At least. But still, if I get voted out for your venting, we're gonna have issues.
You know what?
See me, but I'm doing that. I got my eyes on you.
Fair enough.
Hey, now let me go back to my download.
You didn't.
There we go. Lights. So dark. I can't see nothing. Oh.
Damn it. Okay, now I'm for sure caught.
You say that. I think it's white. Where was the Bolty? Wait, was the Bolty was by Shields? The Bolty was by Shield. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not entirely wrong. That was bad timing.
Bad timing. Yeah, Lazy. Hey, Lazy. Yeah, we're doing Among Us. I saw someone do trash. Oh. Okay, there we go. I think this being weird. That was me doing trash. Yeah, look! Cyan is clearing you! Cyan is clearing you!
Yes!
Oh my gosh. Not much, Lazy. Honestly.
I can't believe I'm getting away with this again so far.
It has been a crazy past couple of days.
I'm going through emotions right now.
Yeah, you are. And so, like, literally yesterday, my sister was backing out to go to a job interview. And, didn't check both ways before driving out. and ended up getting hit by a truck. She's fine. She's fine. It was just literally first thing in the morning. She had just come in asking if I had any socks. And I was like, nah, bro. And she found her socks and was like, never mind. And I'm like, okay, chill.
Is
back to sleep because this was 9:30 in the morning.
That is too early for my liking.
Right? And so then I go and I'm trying to get back to sleep. However, Ben just out of nowhere hear a nice, very, very, very loud crash because I'm like right there. It's right outside the window. Storage.
Oh. It's funny because you and Kylie had a bad day.
Oh,
yesterday.
Yeah, literally all three of us managed to have a bad day.
Like, is the
Yeah, so
like crushed?
oh
Like-
yeah. I honestly I'm gonna try and post some pictures of the car on my oh my gosh, on my Twitter. On my Twitter, I'm going to post pictures of the trunk. There is no trunk. There's no trunk anymore. And the guy's truck, he's fine. He was definitely not going the speed limit because the speed limit outside our house is 25. 25 is not enough to make the trunk of her car disappear. And for him to have to slam hard enough on his brakes, the brake line ruptures, and he has to do a complete almost 360 and barely miss my car parked in front of the house. It was crazy, and so instant adrenaline boost right there. and then I drove my sister to the hospital because she had a cut on the back of her head. And so, it needs to get checked out to make sure there's no concussion or anything, because concussion is not good. Not good. So oh my gosh, lights again.
Sorry. It's my only effective thing.
Feeling stress.
Copy.
Yeah, but
I really hope nobody was on cams. I don't know if are there cams in weapons?
no, there's no cam.
Oh no! Poor Cyan. Oh, my plan is working.
Proof?
Plan is working. Because Gray's dead and Gray hard sus.
Yeah.
Cyan.
Yeah, the car. We're pretty sure the car's totaled. Like, oh. I don't know. But yeah, no, the trunk completely disappeared. Like, the truck. Like, I didn't see what it ended up happening fully. Yeah, we do have to vote here. But, we need to see about getting her stuff out of the trunk Because surprisingly, here's what's surprising. Like, her trunk is... Her trunk's gone. And it got squished, like, into the back seat. Luckily, she had... Yeah, that's what I thought, guys!
And again!
Oh my gosh, you're winning too much as imposter.
Double whammy.
Yeah, but so she had dropped her son off, and so the crushing of the trunk stopped just before his car seat, which was like crazy. So he wouldn't have really been hurt, just he would have been really cut up, but at least he wasn't in the car, which is
God.
yeah.
Honestly, thank God.
Yeah.
I feel like he would have gotten seriously injured if he was in the car.
Yeah, he would have been really, really cut up.
Really bad condition.
Yeah, because the back windshield was completely shattered, completely gone. And so there was glass all over where the car seat was, so he would, aside from that, he wouldn't have been hurt, which is really good. But honestly, the little child plus lots of cuts, not good. Not
Nope.
good.
Usually it's not. Mm-mm. Oh, I can't imagine how much the repairs are going to cost.
Oh, yeah, no, she checked. So, what was funny, she sent a picture of the car to the salesman that she got it from at the dealership. Because she got the extended warranty. And was like, is this covered in my extended warranty? And so she said he's normally good about replying right away. So she was like, I think he's checking to see if it's covered. But then he got back and was like, yeah, unfortunately, the trunk completely disappearing is not covered in your extended warranty.
Oof! That is a big oof!
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, though. She... Oh. Yeah, they talked to insurance, they're working that out. Her biggest thing that she's wanting to get from insurance claims and everything is a new car seat, because the car seat was in a crash. Even though the seat, wasn't affected, wasn't hit or anything, they still need to get a new car seat because it's no longer
Okay, so,
you're safe.
yeah. If Black dies, then hard,
It's
sus on Purple.
purple. Okay.
Threatening to kill Black and then self-report it. So if Black ends up dead, then
If Black ends up dead and the body is reported by Ethan,
yep,
they're getting yeeted.
they are getting.
We eat. And I'm gonna die on him. No, I wish to live. Do not kill me.
Oh damn, the lights are going mad. Yeah. This is why I don't go to lights.
Excuse you?
Oh.
I fixed it
Yeah.
after everyone backed off.
I did. Well, that just proves my innocence.
For once. Bind down. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh man. Let me see. What was at lights?
Oh, is someone hacking?
Oh no.
One is hacking.
Dang it.
And now I'm like, it shows the screen.
Yep. Oh,
Well, we won.
are you
So-
still in the game?
Yes. So it was Pink that killed me.
Okay. Do we think the hacker's gone?
I think so.
Maybe the hacker left. Oh, you already explained. You already explained.
Someone was hacking.
Yep. Alright. At least we're back here. Oh. But yeah. And so yeah, they're talking to the insurance and everything. And
Will the insurance cover it?
that's a hack. It's not a glitch. That one's a hack. I don't know about that. I mean, they already ended up getting a new car. Because her husband's mom, that would be her mother-in-law. Her
Yes,
mother-in-law said she would pay for a car for them and give them $15,000 towards a car.
Oh.
Which is, I think that's a little insane.
Yeah,
Like, holy
Really?
crap, that's a lot of money.
That is a lot. Are you just gonna get a loan? That's what I did.
Yeah, no. So, no, she's straight up paying $15,000 towards a car for them.
Is she rich?
I don't know. They honestly, what they wanted to do was get a cheaper car and then put the rest of it, like, spend like $10,000 on a pretty good car and put the $5,000 towards their rent. So they don't have to worry about that as much as she's looking for a new job. Because she's about to get her, is it a certificate? She's about to be fully declared an esthetician, which is exciting. She just has to finish her hours. Chill, Black. I'm trying to start. Yeah, and as her husband goes through recovery stuff. Holy crap. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the insurance and everything. But they do already have. Hi, Bingus.
Oh.
Did you see? Oh. Left.
Oh, what? Okay, I come back. Did you?
I already did it.
Oh, I see. They're glowing now. I see.
Okay. Okay. At least that can clear me.
Yes.
Oh, no, go to the right one. Thank you. Right. Alright, cool. Yeah. Oh, this way. Orange, I am hoping that you're safe. But yeah, I'm not directly involved with the insurance stuff, and so I did take her to the hospital. Her and Austin to the hospital because his car was a mess and my car had AC. And it wasn't too bad. She didn't have a concussion, and I can words, I promise. She did end up getting 5 staples in the back of her head to close the gash, because yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. And apparently the doctors were like super rude. Like legit, her husband brought her in, and he was kind of talking for her because she was like in pain because the adrenaline left.
Yeah, that's what happens.
And so they all thought that he was assaulting her. And every time they would be like, "What happened?" She would be like, "A car accident." And they'd be like, "No, we don't do that." Yeah, no, from what she told me, because I wasn't actually in the hospital with them, you know what, Purple, I'm voting you. From what she said, from what they were saying there, that, for the back of the head where it was, staples were easier to do there to get it closed up, which it does kind of make sense, but that I feel really bad for her because I can't imagine that being a fun experience.
I'm grateful I've never had stitches or staples.
Yeah.
I never want to go through that.
But yeah, and then I was like, I was going to go and, oh dear. Okay. Because I was like, okay, I'm gonna save some money, put some aside, and I'm gonna take her to the water park. Because I forget that she hasn't been to the water park near here. So I'm like, oh, I should take her. Literally on our paperwork, it says no swimming. Because she can't get it wet. Which is unfortunate. It's very, very... Okay, so I think Rose is the other one. Judging by that?
Yeah, that seems sus. Well, they admitted it.
Yep, they did.
It's not even trying to defend themselves. It's like, yep.
Not at all.
Me.
I keep missing the button. I'll pull apple juice on. But yeah. And honestly, the guy in the truck, he was freaking out, cursing up a storm, which that's what I saw when I first went out. And I was like, all right, do I need to kill you? Like, excuse you, what happened and why you're hurt my sis? Like, we gonna have issues here?
Like, I just want to talk. Like, no. Don't mind the knife. I just want to talk.
Yeah,
Just,
honestly. But and then I looked at my sister because she was pulling back into the driveway. And I was like, okay, like, gonna go to my sister. And so then noticed that, her head is she's kind of bleeding because head wounds bleed a lot.
Yeah, a blunt force trauma and all.
Yeah, and we don't know if it was like glass from the back or if it was like we're just hitting the headrest hard enough to do that. We don't know for sure.
Propel.
Crap, what did I see on admin? I was literally just on admin. I was literally on the admin table.
Propel did trash, apparently.
They did trash. They did the trash. Apple juice.
Hell.
Didn't see anyone. I think they were.
Yeah, it's possible. They usually, whenever somebody kills in electrical, they 99% of the time vent.
Yeah, I'm thinking that what ended up happening with that one is when all the doors closed in security, electrical, med bay, that Orange got caught in. They vented out, and then no one just saw the body.
Yeah.
Oh, I also have a scan. Oh, but you saw me do the thing.
Yeah, I saw you do the... Oh, Whoops.
What?
I accidentally typed BTS instead of BTW. I was gonna say, by the way, Maroon is clear. They did shields. But I said BTS. God damn it.
BTS. Maroon is clear.
BTS. Maroon is clear.
Oh my goodness. Eee. Oh. You literally just covered up a body.
I was in reactor.
Like, there's only a few places. And if you're going from security... Dude. If you didn't... Like, I'm voting purple. It probably is you, but I simped for you. And also, purple did not say where the body was. Where? Oh. They didn't say where the body was. They just said they saw you kill on cams. Well, which camera then?
Which camera was it?
I don't know. I don't know what camera.
Was it, my guy? Which camera was it?
Oh, apparently everyone's just chilling in cafeteria. Honestly. They're all just... Where are they? Oh, they're circling around? Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
Fixing the lights. Let me just come up here.
Damn it.
Oh, do I have the last two tasks? Cams. But yeah, and the original plan was to stream yesterday. But, kind of too much adrenaline went through my body. And
yeah.
Kind of was a little tired and couldn't work at all. I kind of passed out literally as soon as I did.
That seemed to be a lot.
Yeah.
That was honestly how I felt after the shoplifting incident.
Oh my gosh, the shoplifting incident.
From that.
Oh my gosh, we haven't told the shoplifting incident. Okay, Lazy, get ready for like big story time. Okay.
Story time.
So we're doing our dash and dash stuff because you know, when we're together we like to go together because then it makes it easier because then you have the getaway driver and you have your that's vibrating and then you have your dasher person, and then when Chris is with us, then we just have a person that can just chill in the back.
Yep. Damn.
I had the last task.
I was so close. I was so close. I just killed Yellow. I was so close. At least I didn't get caught.
Yeah, you did, but you didn't.
Yeah. It was me and forgot who else.
Was it
it was
Apple.
mine.
It was
me and
but so here, I'll leave that up. Okay, Sally, chill. If you want 10, go with a lobby with 10 in it.
Yeetus Tina! It's not the Tina, but it's Tina.
Like, you have to say where they killed. If you saw them kill on cams, you have to say where you killed. Where you saw them kill on cams. Was it navigation?
I'm honestly surprised nobody sussed me when they found out Black was dead. Honestly.
It was purple at the time. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's go.
Go.
But so we had stopped for the night, and we got our dinner, and so we were, oh, what were we getting? We got Little Caesars.
Yes,
and then,
we had those.
Oh, and then I had a drinking game, and since
Yes, we decided to get apple cider vinegar.
I asked if you guys wanted to, and you all said yes. I asked if you were sure.
That was a grave mistake.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill you first.
Fine.
You know what? It's
It's fine. It's fine. At least people know I'm innocent.
I'm so sorry. But so
Fine.
we had gotten to Little Caesars because there was, I think we were all just craving Little Caesars, and we wanted the stuffed breadsticks. Those things are good. A lot of those. And so then we stopped by the grocery store to go and get the apple cider vinegar because we didn't have a lot or have any, and we just had to make sure. So Chris goes inside. All right. I know, I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to.
No, it's
fine. I saw white and I was like, oh, that's not Emmy. Kill. And then I realized, oh wait, she's being
Oh, I remember I'm Bingus. But, like, it's fine. Like, that happens to me too. Like, I see someone, my brain immediately goes, die.
Because it was like, electrical, no one else is here.
No one
and
really.
I'm pretty sure, and
like, there's a vent here, nobody really gets caught in electrical.
I can go. Oh my gosh. And I'm sorry.
No, it's
but
fine.
oh my gosh. Honestly, she's gonna love getting revenge on me. And that's going to be probably next round if I had to guess. Based on how often she's been getting imposter.
Yeah.
But so Chris goes in to the store to get it. Because I was driving and I was like, I'm just gonna drop you off and stay in the car. And Emmy had been the one going out and doing most of the deliveries that day, so we were like, yeah, so you get voted as the person who gets to go in there. Hi, lots of peoples.
Oh, I see your partner. Your partner.
Oh, yeah?
just killed Yellow. Yeah. Your
see
partner
my
just killed
partner?
Yellow.
Where is I can't believe they didn't see that!
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn.
Where was the body? What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So many accusations. So many.
Yep.
We just need to convince one person. Oh,
Yeah.
but since they sus me,
You need to...
we need to split
at
the
least,
vote.
like, one kill.
Oh dang. Oh dang. This is... Yes! 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 Success!
Yes.
Sweet, sweet victory. No, because Purple, they saw I killed and vented. They walked past a dead body. They walked past a dead body. Like, what? But so, Chris was in the store, and then, we had made a comment. Emmy and I were driving around, finding a place to, like, park to chill and wait, and so, as we're driving around, we're like, hey, there's a lot of cop cars. This is a little weird. There's, like, 4 cop cars. Dang, I guess everyone needs to go grocery shopping right now. Or, like
it was
something.
It was real sus.
It was sus. We were like, okay. And so, then, we wait a while, and we see... And then we see Chris coming out with someone with, like, a full cart with a bunch of stuff. And then we see these 2 guys booking it after her. And we're like, oh, what in the world is going on? And then, like, we see her dragging over and trying to, and almost, like, punching the guy. And we're like, okay, do we... I was ready to throw hands, Emmy's sitting there, like, do I need to call 911? And then 2 seconds later, all the police cars rush up to there, and, like, grab the woman, and the guys were showing Chris, like, badges, and we were like, what? Because we thought this was gonna be like a corpse story, because Chris had come out saying, yeah, I saw this guy, like, skulking around watching this girl, and honestly, like, it made me uncomfy. Like, I don't know, I think he may be trying to do something to her. He was, like, obviously skulking. It was uncomfy. And we're like, go back in and help her, because we're not letting her become, like, a corpse story.
Did they just out their partner?
I don't know if they outed their partner, or if they're doing the thing where they, like, throw sus on someone else for being a partner when it's not them, because I've been seeing a lot of people doing that. And I mean, I just don't trust the imposters when they do that. But so, then she went back in, the lady was at the Starbucks, and was like, hey, yo, I've noticed this guy who's been kind of following you. Do you want me to walk you to your car? And lady was like, yeah, that would be good. And then they start walking out, and then Chris is ready to throw hands, and is, like, almost punching the dude, when the dude is shoving...
Oh, like, the stalkers, they weren't being very subtle.
No, it was like, there were 2 of them, they were standing there, and they would be like, how is the weather this evening? It is good. Have you seen that new movie in the theater?
In the theater?
Yes. That one. The Disney one. Like, that kind of deal. Like, very obvious fake conversation. Like, I've had better fake conversations than that.
Like, better.
But, so, they were doing that, and we were all just... And so, then, when they're coming out, she goes to punch one of them, and then he's holding a badge in front of her, yelling at her, asset protection. So, come to find out that that these two dudes were watching this lady.
Not subtly at all.
Not to like kidnap her or anything like that, but because she was stealing from the store.
Yep.
So, like, and then the next second, we see her start pulling like so much stuff out of her shirt. I think she had stuff in her socks too. Like she had. It was like a Mary Poppins bag of stuff, and there were like gift cards and stuff. It was insane. And so we all had a giant adrenaline rush from that. And then later we go and we look her up because we're like, okay, like we want to have like some kind of proof that this happened. We have like a couple pictures that we took.
Yes, I have a picture. Also, like from
forever.
So I thought like she was gonna like Chris was escorting the lady who like towards the car.
Yeah.
And like from my point of view, I thought like when the dudes started running out, I thought they were gonna go after Chris too. Like I thought a kidnapping. And then I see cops swarm in. And then I'm like, what's going on? And then the lady starts taking stuff out of her shirt. I'm like, oh my god, she's a shoplifter?
Yeah, I saw the two dudes holding up like the badges, and then I was sitting there and I was like, wait, are they undercover cops? Did we just uncover? Is it actually something like big? And then the cops pull up and Chris comes back and oh yeah, she's a shoplifter. We go and we look her up later because the arrests are public. And so we're like, alright, we gotta find her. Because we wanted to see if there was a mugshot of her, because she was wearing bright neon pink nurse scrubs. Like,
yep.
Not
stuck out with a sore thumb.
Like, not the kind of outfit you want to wear if you're trying to steal a bunch of stuff from a store. Like, neon, eye-blinding pink. And so we're like, we need to see those mugshots. And they didn't have the mugshots, unfortunately, but we found her old mugshots because apparently she's a repeat offender.
Yup.
Who had just recently got out of jail. So it was just kind of like...
And she's probably going back. Or she's probably there right now.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, she probably was using Chris as a cover story. But, it was just, like... It was just hilarious. Just so crazy. And then we get back and we have our apple cider vinegar and we're like, yeah, that was a lot more than we bargained for a shopping trip. Oh yeah, she's not gonna do some time. She's doing some more time. Because she already did time. Apparently she didn't
doing more time.
She didn't learn her lesson. Oh my gosh, what is...
I haven't really been paying attention to
I know, neither have I.
But yeah.
I've been too busy going into, like, storytelling. Like, no one is dead, Brown. No one is dead. Like, I'm voting brown. I'm voting brown. I am petty.
Same.
I saw him do what? Do what, Lime? Like, are they referring to, like, doing the lights? I don't know.
Yeah. I'm a bit sus on brown.
Well, at least now they can't call any more meetings. They used up their button.
Yep.
One imposter remains. I'm
Yep.
gonna do my final task. Oh my gosh, so many lights. Is it you again?
No! I'm just... My controller got, disconnected somehow, so I'm trying to reconnect it. Oh. Okay.
Oh no, I only said that because the lights kept coming.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah.
So, green
Yes, you
seems
are.
to be AFK.
Yep. You're both AFK.
For now. Okay, I'm not.
Brown and orange.
And black is just standing there. So is...
Doing the strat.
This is giving me a little bit PTSD from that one time.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Where everyone's like... Remember when everyone was standing still?
No, I see orange moving. I see orange
Like
moving.
that glitch.
But yes.
Okay, good.
No. Oh my gosh, because I was
someone...
recording that day. I was totally
Yes.
recording that day. So, several streams ago, Lazy, there ended up being a glitch of some kind where literally everyone ended up freezing. Everyone. And except Emmy and I. However, we could not see each other at all.
I think I still have pictures.
Yeah, if anything, they're on the Discord. But so we were both like, because we're like, nothing's happening, because we were the crewmates.
Yeah, and everybody was just standing still. Nobody was moving.
Yeah, and so like, and I could call emergency meetings. Emmy couldn't. It was so strange. And it took us a minute to realize it, because we were just doing our thing and we're like, dang, no one's dying. That's weird. One's taken care of, guys. Oh,
It was orange. They did out orange.
man. Yeah, glitches are a pain. It was just, that was the weirdest glitch we have ever seen.
Yeah, that's the weirdest glitch I've ever experienced.
Like, it was so weird. Like, honestly, like, crazy.
Honestly, Gray was pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Yeah, Gray was chill. Gray was chill.
Yep.
Alright. So other than Silent Hill, I have a lot. I know I have a lot. Here, wait, let me pull up my Steam. So There's only 6 people. There's only 6 people. I'm not gonna start at 6 people. There's only 1 imposter. For a second, I was like, yeah, you go, White. Thanks. Thanks, White.
Spoiler alert, White is me.
I know. It keeps, like, throwing me off. Okay. I need to filter my games by name. So, oh my gosh. What is this chat? Share brain cell.
Oh my god, share brain cell.
Alright, so at least through Steam, I have At Dead of Night, which I'm planning on doing a little bit in after Among Us. I have Bendy and the Ink Machine. I have this indie one called Close Your Eyes, which I've played a little bit of. That one does have like multiple endings, which is like I still want to find all the endings for that one. Let me see.
Aren't there multiple endings for At Dead of Night? I don't remember.
No, I think there's only the one ending for it. And then, yeah, and Bendy only has one ending. I have Doki Doki Literature Club, which that one definitely has multiple endings.
Oh yeah.
I have Duck Season, which another multiple endings one. That one, in order to play on stream though, I do have to have like another person to be able to make sure the stream is and everything is running, because I won't be able to look at it because VR.
Oh, are you doing shields?
Yeah, I just did it.
Yay! I just saw. Oh,
that's unfortunate. But I am officially cleared. Marone did shields. Yeah. Who was in Nav? But so I have Duck Season, which that one 10 out of 10. Like that one. Again, probably gonna have my brother help out to make sure everything's on the right screens. Yes. I have the entire FNAF series, because yeah, it's great, including Help Wanted. This is
that's a bit sus.
what in the
That's a bit
I don't know what's
sus.
going on here. I have no idea
They
what's
just
going on.
so Purple was like, "What's y'all number?"
Oh, that kind of sus. That kind of sus. Okay.
That kind of sus.
I thought you were saying that they were like imposter, and I was like,
No. I was just saying that Purple was sus in a different way.
In the real life way. Okay.
Yes.
But yeah, I have all of FNAF. Help Wanted, it's really great. So I've played some of the original FNAF a little bit, and I've mostly been playing the Help Wanted. And Help Wanted, like regular FNAF, I don't have like any real problems with. It's not that scary for me. But the Help Wanted, oh my gosh, it is. I love it. It is like such a visceral experience, because
Yeah, it is. I've watched you
Again,
play it on VR.
because it is VR. And so especially FNAF 1. So because you see the animatronics coming. You see how big you feel like tiny because they're like the animatronics are like 7-8 feet tall. Like they're giant. They're giant. What else can I say?
Yep.
And so you have that. There's also the other mini games and everything, and it is really well done. Really well done. I highly recommend it. And I will say that for FNAF 2, oh, I caught them. I caught them.
Who did it? Oh.
They got caught. They got caught.
Oop. Well, they're admitting to it.
But
I just fell right in.
But yeah, lazy, help wanted. Yes. So again, yes. Yes, they killed, and then they.
I like how they kind of went along with it. They legit went along with it. They were like, "Oh, finger slipped. I just fell in."
Like legit. Willy's Wonderland? No, I haven't seen it.
What? What?
Lazy is saying, have you seen Nick Cage's film Willy's Wonderland?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Perp left. Well, I'm gonna vote him anyways. Oh, wait.
No, we're voting Coral. Coral!
Oh yeah, you're right.
Vote Coral!
I did vote Coral.
Like, they hopped in a vent. Like, legit, if they hadn't hopped in the vent, I probably wouldn't have suspected them because I, like,
they could have said, I just barely came upon the body.
I literally came in the room and did my thing and was going to walk out, and I saw a little report button, and I was like, wait, what? And like, I literally was just coming to do my task, and I came in, and there was a report button, and I'm like, what the heck? Free on Prime is essentially a live version, of FNAF. Oh. I died looking at the chat. Well, okay. So Willy is Wonderland. Okay, got that. Wait, who killed me? Oh, it was them. Okay. Yeah, so I'll check that out to see. But yeah. Help Wanted, really good, and like, even if you don't do it in VR, it's still pretty good, but VR just gets you that whole experience. And so, would recommend that. Really great. Haven't done all the mini games in there yet, and I've been doing it with my brother, and he refuses to acknowledge it, but he has, like, this hidden talent for original FNAF games. So, FNAF 1, he literally went through and beat it all in one go. Like, I think he died once, maybe twice. And that was including the last night, the hard mode. Which was, I was just like sitting there like, I couldn't even get through night 1. So he has 1 down. I have 2 down. 2 and 3 down. And oh my gosh. And then there's the other one. Little mini games which are fun that we're still working on. Oh yeah. That would make it a little hard. Like, if anything, I know that now there's like VR arcades. So you could go and try VR in like that kind of controlled environment to see if you do get motion sick and that give it a try. If not, the Help Wanted in the non-VR still runs good and is still a great game to play. I don't know who it is. Can't tell you though.
I know.
But yeah. So I have that one, and so I may play some of that on stream just when I have someone else available to run the actual stream part, so that way we can get the transitions and everything. I also have Granny, which really fun. Oh yeah, Help Wanted, very good. But yeah, I also have Granny. I have the Valve packs, like all those games. I have Hello Neighbor, which is less of a scary game and more of a rage game from everything I've seen. But I have that and I'm excited to play it, and I also have the alpha somewhere for Hello Neighbor 2 that I'm wanting to play. I have Left 4 Dead. Haha! My murderer has been caught.
Yay!
Yeah.
Everyone was sussing yellow, and I'm like, oh, okay. We're sussing yellow.
Yeah, I have Left 4 Dead. I'm excited for Left 4 Dead. Another zombie killing game. Wait, you have Left 4 Dead 2, right, Emmy? Like, as well?
No.
No?
But I forgot. The game I was referring to, the one that that wasn't working, was called Killing Floor 2. I thought it was Left 4 Dead. But, like, I am so down to play Left 4 Dead, though.
Yeah.
Because it looks so fun.
Honestly, like, I have it here. I am excited. I want to go slay the zombies. Slay the zombies. So many zombies. So I have Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I am excited for Back 4 Blood, which is that new. Oh, really? You were disappointed when you played Left 4 Dead? Like, from what I've seen, I've only really seen stuff for Left 4 Dead 2, and that one has been looking pretty good, which I am excited for that. And then I've at least heard that Left 4 Dead 2 is better than Left 4 Dead 1. But yeah, I'm still excited. I'm still excited for it. Please don't kill me.
Where'd you go?
Oh, they're not
Where
gonna kill
you
me.
at?
They're not gonna kill me. They're safe. They're safe.
Good. I have shields.
Oh, you have shields.
Yeah. Okay, Black is here.
Oh,
Wait. Are you here?
yes.
Okay. It is
Alright.
lit. Haha.
Alright. I saw you. You and Black are clear.
Okay.
Ah. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I am like, that's what I thought at first, and then I saw more of it and it realized it wasn't storyline based really. But you know, I'm excited to play it with Emmy. I'm excited because
I'm excited.
because it's a co-op game.
Yeah.
That's what
Wanna
I'm
kill
excited about.
Zombies.
Yeah, I want to kill the zombies.
And
and I think
not pull a
that's gonna be...
and heal myself instead of
Oh my gosh. I could go in a corner like Corpse and just kill someone. I'll go ahead of everyone. I'll go ahead of everyone and just die. Just speedrun.
Oh, this. Okay.
Wait, has a body been found?
Nope, I don't see any. And I'm done with my tasks. So I shall look.
I am almost done with
No bodies in
tasks.
here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any bodies. Everyone's moving along. Like,
No bodies here.
yeah, no, I don't think there's any body. I don't think anyone's dead.
Oh wait, are there vitals here?
There's not vitals. I was checking. I was on
that's-
admin. And, like, literally there was no one standing in, like, one spot at all. Whoops.
I don't know if Orange is guarding or just I don't know. People are just standing here. I don't know.
This is...
Anybody?
I only have...
I just saw Orange come out of med. I think Orange is just a little bit sus, just a little bit. Because I saw him pop out of med bay. Did somebody vent?
I don't know. I wasn't on...
I'm gonna go
admin at the
to...
time. Everyone just left.
Oh, someone... I think someone... vented.
I would check... No. It's really weird. I think we have a case of... Yep. Oh, literally one
Farkham's
person
dead.
died. They must have died recently.
Oh,
And the imposters left, I guess. That's fine. I don't know who it was. Yeah, but
okay, one more round and then you can play the spooky game.
yeah. That's not the game. Yeah, but Back for Blood, I'm excited for that one too. Like, I can't wait till that one comes out because it looks so good. Oh, here we go. We're
got
full.
house.
Yeah. Well, Goku, you heard incorrectly. Dang it, I was hoping for a foster partner. Ooh, that's a good. Need to make sure not to die. Oh wait. Oh. Get out. Get out. Oh dang, no one popped out.
Nope.
Yep. The lighting is bad because you are a crewmate. Yeah. Right. Yeah, excited for Back for Blood. Hopefully it's not as expensive as Resident Evil 8. Cries and poor. Yeah, I got the Left 4 Deads. Fortunately, no one popped out of the vent. Yeah, walked in together. Are they gonna vote me? How we play hide and seek? The settings aren't right for hide and seeks.
The settings aren't right. Well, 2 people did.
I have this. Okay, and so for more of the Spooks games I have this one called Price. It's like a point and click visual novel is what it says. I'm not entirely sure how that works. But so I'm gonna have that. And I'm gonna, take a look at least. Oh, I have this. I also have. Oh wait. Most of the Resident Evil games. I have games 0 through 7. Right? 0, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I also have Resistance and Revelations. I have Resident Evil Revelations as well. Who's eating? It was Goku.
Goku.
Again, yes. Like, yes. Yes, they are. Ooh, I have another fun VR. Oh my gosh. What task? What task? You gotta say what it is. Because if you try and say scan, guess what? The medical files are right there.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember. I saw them in Weapons while I was doing a download, and they were just standing there.
Oh, they were standing at the weapons.
Yep. And I
Well,
didn't see the weapons go off. I didn't see the lasers.
Well.
Well.
Yeah, I also have Shattered Lights, which basically is going around fixing military. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but it's a short one. It's a short spooky one, which is really, it's actually really cool and creepy and everything. Oh my gosh. That's what I was trying to look at the chat and I pressed the button and that is unfortunate.
It's a bit late.
It's
I'm sorry, Red. I'm sorry. I
It's too
feel so
late.
bad now. I feel so bad. Oh no.
Oh, and they were.
Oh my god, I feel so bad.
No. Oh no. Okay. Okay. That's it. Okay. Five. Not many yet. That's where I saw them last. Myself. Sinless. So oh my gosh.
Oh.
I really don't think it's purple. Wait! Wait! No! They could have killed me! Wait. Wait, was that this round? It may not have been this round.
I don't know.
I think it may be Rose.
Rose? There's still a lot of people, so.
There are still a lot of people. Oh no, they
I
voted for yellow or
No,
skip!
purple!
Oh no! My vote made the difference! No! No! Banana's getting the imposters so many free kills!
I know, right?
Oh my goodness gracious. Let me finish fueling that up. Okay. Alright. I need someone at shields. Oh, Lime died. Alright, alright, alright. It was you? Emmy!
Yeah.
How could you?
Like, oh, this isn't my best game. Like, oof. I got away with a few of them.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I killed like 3 people.
Yeah. And then I also have this one, we went back. Apparently it's one my friend Mir wanted me to play before them. And apparently it's like a Space War one. I don't know much about that one, but so I'll be going into that one blind when I eventually do it. Dude, you could have claimed it was Banana.
Like, whatever.
It's okay. It's okay.
But like, it was Rose that discovered the body. I could have blamed Rose, but then Rose would have gotten yeeted, and then it wouldn't be them, and then the sus would go back on me.
Diet Yellow is like, who's Banana? How are you clear? How are you clear, Banana? You have done nothing. You have done nothing to earn your clearance? Clearance. Yes, that is how it is said.
Yes.
Clearance. Because, what did he say? Because if it was really me. Imposter remain. Well. Trying to get someone to watch me do shields.
I'm going to mildly inconvenience you.
Wait, no! Come back! Come back! Oh my gosh. Come watch me do a visual! Wait, no! Come back!
Rose.
Rose! No!
Okay, yes.
Finally!
You got people. You got people.
Oh my gosh. It only took a decade and a half to get people over there.
Right? Oh, I really hope my partner can try to pull this off.
And no one's dead. Who called it? Yellow. Yellow called it. Regular yellow.
Not diet yellow.
Regular. Yeah, those are... And so... I hop between discussions so fast. But so those, Lazy, are the games I have on... Ooh. Did you... I just did shields! I'm with you! Oh wait, I almost voted them. Like... Yeah, only imps can vent. Gray followed me. Oh my goodness. But... Yeah, Lazy, I've discovered I really like horror games. And... yeah, they're really fun. I like them. It's not me! It is not me! Oh my gosh. Dude, it's not me. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. I did the shields in front of 5 people. They saw me do the shields.
I even saw.
Like, right. I was on top of you. No one vented. Oh. I literally, like, I may be standing on the vent in electrical, but that's because I have the vent task. Oh dear. Oh, I'm locked in. Yeah, and then I have a few other scary games on my computer. I just don't remember what they are right now. One is Silent Hill. Is one Dead by Daylight? Maybe? Okay. Cams. I got cleared for someone basically standing on top of me the entire round instead of doing, I don't know, the visual task. Oh. But yeah, and then I know one of the last streams I had for Silent Hill, I got a few more. I just saw Brown near navigation. So, if Brown was near... I'll just hop on the train. Why not?
Oh, do you want
I have a few... It's not an imposter. Look at that! They weren't an imposter. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Alright, so Coral is clear. And I'm clear. Alright. Okay, that was definitely one of the last tasks. I feel safe with you, Coral. Oh. Are you? You're closing door.
No, I'm not. I'm following my partner. And so far, they're not doing a bad job. Damn.
Someone left
It was,
the game.
it was gray. My
It
partner
was gray? Yep, that's kind of what I thought. They went into O2 and didn't seem to do much.
Yeah, they assumed they were faking garbage.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Aha! Success! Capture and exit the game. And what was I doing? I can turn on some music. I gotta get the game pulled up. Oh, Ian, change it. I need to change the thing. I need to change the thing.
Think you problem solver, well then fucking roll the dice. Feeling pretty pent up when I'm
There it is.
swerving through the night. Got a million bitches and they tryna hit my line, and I really wanna hit 'em. I ain't got no fucking time. Yeah, these stupid pussy bitches finna switch up on a dime. Whether cash, whether women, they all fucking lose their mind. I just want some loyal brothers making money, trying to grind. But y'all just wanna talk, man, that shit's so hard to find. Keep playing pretend, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you want. I don't give a fuck what you need. I don't give a fuck if you like who you think I am. I don't give a fuck if you like this. Fucking
There we go.
drop what I want. They want that hype shit. When you hear this, you upset. This ain't a party track. You go and play out with your friends. Yeah, I got some fucking problems. We all fucked in the end. When they fucking want me happy, I ain't fucking play pretend. Couple things I regret. Got some rubber on my neck. I'm fucking with me now. They fucking.
Ah, cool. I think maybe we... There we go. Alright, yeah, it's being there. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now the game can be seen. Alright. 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 Here's the question. Should I do standard or extreme? Because I could... Standard. Alright. Why did I just skip over everything? Okay, there we go. Oh, I would most definitely pull my hair out to an extreme a little bit.
Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Hello?
Maya, it's Hannah.
Hannah, where are you? You all went off and left me behind. Where are you now? What's this number?
We've all booked into a hotel up the road. How far away are you?
I don't know. I'll have to call when I get there.
You can't. There's no signal.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just go to bed, Hannah.
Well, listen. Make sure you're...
Ah, Maya, I presume. Don't be alarmed. Your friends booked you in. Let me just check. Ah, yes. Room 101. It's all been paid for, so you don't have to worry about anything. You are very nice friends. Very nice. And there's quite a few of you I see as well. Nice to see so many fresh, young faces. For a change. You're here for the music festival in town, I presume?
Yeah, we were supposed to be camping there tonight, but...
There's hardly weather for that, is there? Will you be staying for breakfast?
I don't think so. We'll probably just get going.
That's fine. And if you don't mind me asking, Maya, would you be interested in the entertainment tonight?
Tonight?
Starts around midnight, usually. It's me doing it, actually. Comedy. I do this comedy character called Hugo Punch. He's sort of this comedic sociopath, says things that you're not supposed to say, and that sort of thing. It's quite popular with students.
I don't think so. We're all just going to bed, I think.
Are you sure I can't twist your arm on this?
It's okay, I'd rather just go to bed. Sorry.
Fine.
Which way are the rooms?
Just take the lift. You're on the first floor.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, and then drop your key off in the box, if you will, Maya, please, tomorrow.
Okay.
Best show in town and no takers. Who needs proper entertainment when you've got YouTube and My Face or whatever? Stupid, uncultured.
You don't like rude children. They're naughty.
Don't start this again. I don't want to hear it, okay? Not tonight!
Naughty children are bad eggs. They need to be taught a lesson.
Shut up! Just shut up! You always do this. They're paying customers. They haven't done anything to you. Just leave them alone.
Bad eggs need cracking. Whack 'em hard and crack their shell. Kick 'em down the stairs to hell. You know what you need to do, Jimmy. Show them who's boss. That's the way to do it. That's it. Go to sleep.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't want to talk over the cutscenes. Yeah. But, opening cutscenes, that sound design. I'm sorry, that's one of my big things for games. Like, I love seeing sound design and sound design choices and everything. They're like my favorites. I don't know why, but it just is. Okay. Okay. There.
Hey!
Alright, sweet. Yeah, I'm just testing out the controls a little bit. But this one, I will say, I really like how they did this game. With, like, I don't remember what it's called, but it's the incorporating the live action with the Storm Key. The live action with the oh my gosh, as the video game. I think that's really cool. I'm actually gonna head and get my mouse though. A little easier, I think. Okay. Alright. Honestly, it's like a shame that this isn't in VR. Because this game in VR would be terrifying. Especially because everything is so real life rather than the CGI. That would just be insane, honestly. Also, Emmy is still here with us. I will take that as a no. Okay. Oh. This is a very dark room. Not the best place to be. Oh, okay. Apparently I've explored all I can on this floor. Let's check out floor number 2. After the elevator gets here. Alright. Okay, maybe I won't check out over there. Or over there. Alright. 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 This one's my room. First floor stairs. Oh, yes. Yes, a blood covered in... Oh my gosh. A rag covered in blood stains. A turpentine and a lighter. Why don't I take the turpentine and the lighter? Oop, there's a suit of armor. I know I need to find a scrying mirror. Alright. Nothing. And key for this room. That's nice. Let's see. What's behind me? Oh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Not really. Not really hello. Goodbye. Goodbye, darkness. Alright, let's see. Yes! Scrying mirror. Okay. Door. Door. Okay. Keys, compasses, and the ghost box. Okay, I know this is RNG for where stuff is. But I'm sorry, the fact that this room had not one, but 2 scrying mirrors? Like, just one isn't enough. You gotta have them both. You need 2 scrying mirrors. Okay. Unlock here. A chef's hat. Alright. Alright. Oh, compass? Oh, violent drawings! Ah, yes. Yes, that's great. Love seeing that. That's just the kind of thing I want to see in a hotel where I'm running from a serial killer. Sorry, a potential serial killer. Let's go this way first. Nope. Leave. I'm very good at finding these dark rooms. Very good at that. I say as I'm going into literally every single room. Let's take a look. Oh! There we go. I found suitcases. I'm guessing those suitcases are for a guest. You know, just a thought. Just a thought. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything in this? A sword. A sword! Girl. Take the sword. Take the sword. Defend yourself. Use the sword. Can I equip the sword, please? I'd like to equip the sword. Oh. Alright. There's a friend. Alright. Let's check out these rooms. I'm sorry, I'm very thorough when it comes to checking stuff out, guys. And we got another key. Oh, yes. Whiskey. That seems like a great thing to just be sitting somewhere for who knows how long. Wait, which character? Wait, this is dark, isn't it? Yeah, that's very dark. Which character? Which character? Or what a hotel. Ooh. Oh, trophies and awards. That's dandy. Hello, room I haven't been in yet. Oh. Yes, another brand. Wait, no, I don't. Wants a turn here. There we go. I almost missed the room. Let's go. I have so many keys. Oh yeah, no. Just looking in all the rooms. I gotta know what everyone else is doing in the hotel. Obviously. I mean, I'm already running from... What's his face? I knew his name a second ago. Jimmy! I'm already running from Jimmy. Because he was doing the thing with my brains. Ooh. Back here.
He was doing the thing with the bat.
Yes. Welcome back.
Thanks.
I'm just sitting here, going through literally every room in this hotel to find stuff. A wooden paddle or beater. Girl. Alright. You know what, dude? Okay. Here. Answer me this, guys. So, there is a dude. Oh my gosh. Okay.
So
I need to go in a room and
I think
Lazy's comment.
if you find a paddle in somebody's drawer, they're probably kinky.
Like, that goes along with Lazy's. The character is gonna walk in on people doing it.
Somebody's kinky.
Oh my gosh.
Yup,
Oh.
for sure.
Man. Oh, yes, someone's getting real kinky up in here. We got some diazepam.
Yup.
I'm going to really hope that they're not doing it with that child. But
That would be very bad.
that would be very, very bad. Okay. But, oh my gosh, another dark one. See, these are the rooms where people are doing it in, and
Yep.
I'm just turning around and pretending I didn't see anything. That's what's happening. Oh my gosh. But also, she sees a guy going and chloroforming her friends. Alright? She sees him chloroforming. And she doesn't have a reaction of, hey, you know, oh, I have a key for this one. Okay. Keys. Stairs, floor 1. Aha, achievement unlocked. What other keys do I have? I just have a bunch of storeroom keys. Right. Okay. But yeah, she's... You see this dude chloroform your friends, alright? And drag and lock them in a room. And then you find this wooden beater. You find this sword. You don't think to maybe, I don't know, grab one of them to defend yourself? Like... Oh. Following the arrow. Arrow, show me where to go. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, there's not really anywhere for me to go. Wait! I didn't mean to do that. Can I go in here? That's just an awkward sounding. That's just an awkward sounding door. Alright. Alright. Oh! Hello, small child. Alright, let's go talk to the small child. Shall we? Alright, child. Speak to me, child. Okay. Okay. Use your spirit and high energy state here.
Is anyone there? What's your name?
Yes. Speak, child.
I'm Amy Bell. I'm 10.
Great. Tell me your secrets. Okay. Okay. Hey, yo, I saw
a
a
girl in
girl.
the basement crying. Who was she?
It was me. A boy called Jimmy locked me in the basement. Then he started stealing things from me.
Stealing things? Well, I found this little purse.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
It was mine. It was for my birthday, but it was stolen.
Oh, stolen? Oh! Forgot the spirit's story. Parasiting replies with item replies for faster progress.
When you said Jimmy stole things from you,
Okay.
is that connected with what you said about the purse?
Yes, he took it when I wasn't looking and stole my money. I told him off, but he wouldn't listen.
Okay, this is Hetty. Ground floor. Alright. Here we go. Back into the lift. Sorry. Lift, not elevator. They're British. Okay. Ground floor. Let's go. Ah, yes, I would love to check out that banging. Rather than break down the doors.
Jimmy, give it back! That's mine! Stop stealing things!
Okay. Alright,
Is it Amy?
hey May.
Yes, I'm Amy.
Alright, great.
I saw
So
you
I saw
shouting
this.
to Jimmy to give your toy back. Why did he take it?
Because he thought it was funny. He gave it back, but then ruined it anyway.
Okay. Ruined it anyway.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
I didn't know what they were until Jimmy showed me.
Does that have something to do with Jimmy
What you said
stealing
about
from
Jimmy
you?
stealing your toy. Does that have something to do with what you said about the turpentine and lighter?
He said my toy with that stuff in the bottle. I hated him.
First floor. Okay. Let's go. No, you'd think she'd have a flashlight to help her see through all this dark stuff. Because, I mean, their original plan was camping. She's gotta have, like, a flashlight. Because they were planning on camping or something. Right? Yeah. Yeah, they were. Alright, Spirit, where are you at? This way? Nope, not that way. This way. Oh! To the flashing light. Haha! I have found it! Success! Probably. Oh, there's suitcases. Okay. Oh! Alright, hey Amy!
Is it Amy?
Hey Amy, your toy was kinda on fire. Pretty sure you got burned there. Alright,
I saw
hey!
you holding a toy on fire. What happened?
Why was she still holding it while I was on?
It was really hurting. I couldn't tell anyone.
Oh, wait. Why couldn't you? The sword! The sword! Oh. Another dude. But the sword. Sword. I saw a suit of armor. Oh, the suit of armor! Oh, that's a cute little emoji. Alright, alright. Let's see. Oh, Kirby! Kirby God 0516. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Oh, there's crying. There's crying. I hear the cries. I hear the crying child. And not the FNAF crying child. Oh!
I'm telling you, Jimmy, you
Oh, there we go.
can't do that. You're
There we go. Yeah, hi Kirby. Nice to have you in the chat. Let's go and talk to the small child. Oh, yay! I was really hoping that he just forgot about me. I'm
Is it
doing
Amy?
pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. You were
I saw you
scared.
outside a room. Something frightened you. What was it?
I was trying to find a doctor, but Jimmy threatened me and made me stay.
Okay. Okay. And we saw a sword. We saw
Who
the
does
sword.
the sword belong to?
Jimmy had it. I didn't like it.
Okay. So the thing showed me the sword. So, Amy?
When you said you needed a doctor, but Jimmy threatened you to stay, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
Yes, he got it down on the wall. It looked really sharp. He made me promise not to tell anyone. And he said he could make my hands stop hurting.
Yeah, if the sword is that sharp, why don't I pick it up? Like... Oh no, that doesn't look good. Amy, that doesn't look good. What did Jimmy feed you? Well, okay, not feed, but the feed with the drink thing. Okay, look through the spyglass. Don't hear anything. I'm just gonna go. Okay, I heard it, Jimmy. I'm gonna go into a room now. Look. Alright. So today I just started playing this game a little bit ago. What was it, Emmy? Half an hour ago? Or so?
What? What game?
At Dead of Night. When did I start playing it? Started playing it a little bit ago.
Yeah. Yeah, about a half an hour, 45
minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I have played through it a little, but just for my family. But it's been a hot minute. And also, I don't like Jimmy and I are not friends. I don't see him. I don't see him. So I think... Okay, he sounds far away. So I can go. It's pointing very much this way. Like... No, you aren't. You are not gonna catch me. Oh! Okay. Yeah, if Jimmy just wanted to play baseball with me, you know, he could have a different... He could ask
Amy?
differently, okay? There's a nicer way to ask to play baseball. And one of those ways is to, you know,
I saw you drinking something.
ask.
You didn't seem to like it. What was it?
The boy told me it was medicine. It tasted horrible.
Well, the only thing I have is
Why
some
was there a
whiskey
collection
bottles.
of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
Oh my gosh, yes, Kirby. That's great. Yes. He is the batter, and I am the ball.
When you said the medicine tasted horrible, does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
Maybe. She told me to keep drinking it. It was horrible. But then I started to feel strange.
Okay. Alright, not good. Not good. This is not a good thing. This is... Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie, dearie. Stairs plus a drunk child. Never a good thing. Alright, Jimmy, where are you at? I need to know which way to run. And by run, I mean... well run. Oh, he sounded far away. Okay. We're gonna do... Wait. This way. Let's go! Yeah! 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 I'm going for it! Hold the lift. Okay. Let's try here. Right here. Always peeping. Hey! I try not to peep. Well, okay. Not in this game. In this game, I'm very peepy. This way? This way. Oh! Alright. Alright, let's go.
Is it Amy?
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Gotta. Stairs. Alright. 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 Just gotta get to the stairs. Just gotta get to the stairs. That's fine. Okay. As long as it's in here. Okay, great. Alright, great. Let's go up. That's nice, Jimmy. You can't find me. Okay. Now let's talk to Amy.
Amy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Amy.
Alright, great. I saw you
at
here.
the top of the stairs, on the banister. What were you doing?
I felt really light. I really thought I could jump down to the bottom.
Oh no. Alright. Great! Here I go to the bottom floor. Whoa! Great! Okay. Yeah, that's just a... Yeah,
Is it Amy?
There's nothing to say to make that any better. That's just awful.
Yeah, it's Amy.
Yeah, hey Amy,
I saw you lying at the bottom
I
of the
saw
stairs.
you dead.
What happened to you?
I jumped, but then it all went dark and I couldn't wake up. I can't wake up anymore. I don't know where I am.
That's just honest. That's so sad. Honestly. And Jimmy led to her. He got her drunk. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're done with Amy. Now let's go see that other dude. Was on where two. I remember. Let's see. Let's say what the compass, the arrow. Follow the arrow. The arrow that's only helpful really close to the top. For me. Oh. Very much this way. Great. Oh. Oh, oh. Aha!
Jimmy, I'm Dr. Bose. I'm just here to have a little chat, okay? Thank you, Jimmy. I won't be long.
Okay. Let's talk to this dude now. Ooh. After we check the chest. Oh. A Dangerous heater? It's a Dangerous heater. Okay.
Is someone there?
Hello?
What's your name?
Dr. Birch. I'm a clinical psychiatrist.
Hey, yo, I saw a man in the
I saw
suit.
a man knocking on a door, telling Jimmy he was there to help. Who was it?
It was me. I got a call from Rose, Jimmy's mother. She wanted me to talk to Jimmy, find out what was bothering him. But Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind and the things he was imagining.
Yeah, you kind of said in your little intro, little vision thing, that your name was Dr. Bose. I don't know why I had to
Who
ask
drew
you
those
about that
violent
again.
pictures?
Jimmy, he used to draw them.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. Violent pictures. Going to combine
When you said
these.
Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have anything to do with what you said about
I
those violent
think I'm
pictures?
gonna head to bed now.
Alright, Emmy.
Yes.
Good
They
night.
suggested a
Good night.
personality, but I wasn't particularly concerned until I started to realize how far his imagination went.
Okay, we got something on floor 1. Not really entirely sure what it could be, but there's something on floor 1. Jimmy, here? I hear the music. Creepy music. Alright, but I don't hear Jimmy. I'm going for it. Here we go. Here we go. Doing great. Doing great. Haven't seen Jimmy once. Let's go. Alright. Oh, bye, Jimmy. Bye, Jimmy. Now we're just gonna chill in here for a minute. Oh! Ah, yes. That was pleasant. That was pleasant.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
Hey, great.
I saw you holding up a dead animal on a wire. What had happened?
Jimmy was killing things, small birds, animals. I realized he needed to work on his empathy skills. So I asked him to think of something nice he could do for me. I was surprised. He came up with an idea right away.
Okay. Something nice. Something. Alright, something nice. Pack your bags for you so you could leave.
Who did the chef's hat belong to?
Jimmy found it and put it on.
Alright, let's do that. With the dead
When you said
animal.
Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, is that connected to what you said about the chef's hat?
Yes, Jimmy said he'd make something for me, so I followed him to see what he was going to do.
Okay. Well, storage. Oh, he sounds really close. I'm gonna just chill here for a second and not die. That is the goal, to not die. You can't see me, Jimmy. I'm hiding. Hey! He sounded really close. He sounded really close. Fine, I'll yeet myself out of the room. If I die, it's on you, lazy. There. Okay, at the end he was coming for me, but he wasn't as close as I thought he was. Yeah, I guess it could be. I'm trying to listen to him. Oh, not to him. For him?
This is a great idea, Jimmy. I reckon you'll make a great cook one day. Why don't you bring it up to me when you're done? I'll wait for you, okay?
Look, sounds great. Sounds great, Dr. Bose. Also, I appreciate how each of the characters, their subtitles, they're all different colors. Bose? Which I think is really cool. Alright, Dr. Bose, Jimmy was making you a sandwich.
I saw you outside the kitchen talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
Jimmy was making me a sandwich. He brought it up to my room as I asked. I didn't suspect anything was wrong at first.
Alright. Oh, whoops. Okay. Found. Okay. Not a puzzle. Oh, this.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
It was mine. I kept it in case I needed it as evidence.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right.
When you said you didn't suspect anything was wrong, does that have something to do
they were
with the
going
blood-stained
for
cloth?
like a shining kind of vibe. That would be really neat, actually.
It was my first encounter with Jimmy's sense
Just
of
giving that
humor.
nice little reference in there. Yeah. Oh, yep. That's a glass sandwich right there. Okay, so it looks like we got 1 and 3. Okay. Let's go up to floor 1. Or else, you know. Oh. No, that's not. Turn. Forward. Alright, great. I'm gonna talk to you now. and hope Jimmy doesn't
Is it
find
Dr.
me.
Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
Hey, great, you were spitting out
I saw
blood.
you spitting out blood. What happened?
Jimmy had put broken glass in my sandwich. I nearly choked on it. I kept the cloth and glass so I could go to the police, but I realized I'd underestimated Jimmy's illness. I simply had to step up his treatment. Urgently.
Really? Okay. Yeah,
Where did
that's
the
gonna be
bottle of diazepam come from?
I also like how blunt Maya is with asking all these
Treat
questions.
impulsive behavior in some people.
And some people, like
When you said you
Jimmy,
needed to step up Jimmy's treatment urgently, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
It wasn't the ideal medication, but it was all I had. Jimmy needed treating immediately. He was dangerous.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, the diazepam. Oh, floor 2. Go. Floor 2. Alright. So far, Jimmy free. Good sign, good sign. I think. Okay. Wait. Sorry. I have completed. For Resident Evil games, I've completed Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sweet. Right direction. And this door? Maybe? And I've made it most of the way through 5. I'm stuck on one of the boss games. Yeah, I'm stuck on one of the boss fights in 5. I'm not sure what. Oh.
This won't hurt, Jimmy. All you have to do is to stand still and stop moving around.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong in a boss fight, so
Is it Dr. Bose?
I need to figure that out. Huh? So do I need to go here? Hey, yo, Mr. Bose.
Is it Dr. Bose? Is it Dr. Bose?
Okay, do I need to go in this room? Talk to you? Just weird because you were in the hall?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes.
You were in the hall, dude.
I saw you with a needle talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
Jimmy refused to let me administer the drug. I had to chase him around the hotel. Then he told Rose I tried to force him to take it, that I'd used violence. It was ridiculous.
Okay. Paddle.
Where did the wooden paddle come from?
Paddle.
I don't know, but Jimmy found it.
Okay. So the paddle with the
When you said
he
Jimmy
used
refused to let you administer his medicine, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
Jimmy said I used the paddle to beat him. I would never use violence against a patient. It was ridiculous. But Rose believed him.
Telephone? A telephone. Okay. The bathroom. Okay, I haven't heard him. I think he's still on the first floor. I think he's still chilling out there. Alright. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, so spoiler alert. Jimmy is on this floor. Can you go past Jimmy, please? I would very much like not be chased by you. Welcome back, Kirby. Had the first run-in with Jimmy. Well, okay, I haven't been hit on the head with the baseball bat yet, but he saw me. Yeah, still very much. Let's see. Maybe I can get a key. Why? What? Why can't I take the dagger? Take the stab him with the dagger. Okay. Like, I want him to move. Yeah, you're coming for me? You're coming for me? Why don't you come past this room? I would like to progress the story. That is very nice, Jimmy. I have no idea what you just said. Thanks, Lizzie. There he goes. Okay. He's gonna go around the corner. Give him... What kind of laugh was that? That was so creepy. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah. You say you're going to catch me, but Jimmy, I'm already far away from you. Okay, not really far away, I just made it to the elevator before. But yeah, definitely Shining vibes. Except, ooh, there, I saw this, the light do the thing. I saw it do the thing. But instead of a, yes, except,
I would never use force like that on a patient, Mrs. Hall. It goes against everything I believe in. You have to understand he's making it all up.
Yeah, it's The Shining, but instead of an axe, he has a baseball bat.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, it's me.
Great!
I saw you trying to explain what happened with Jimmy. You seem desperate.
I was worried that Rose would believe Jimmy. It was a bare-faced lie. But I managed to convince Rose Jimmy was making it up.
That's good. Oh. What? That would... Huh. Huh. Okay. Let me see. Maybe go back to the second floor? Because that's where he tried to give Jimmy the medicine. So I think it would be on the second floor? Let's see. Let's see what the compass does. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. Right, we're gonna go this way now. Or maybe not, because I think he's coming from directly at me. Oh, no! 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 You idiot! You idiot! Go! 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 We running! That's a good thing, because the compass is pointing this direction. Ooh! Did I find it? Ooh, there's a chest. It's in the chest. A crook! Again! Again! Another weapon! Why doesn't she just take this to defending herself? Did I get... It was pointing here. It was pointing here. Oh!
You can't get away from me that easily, Jimmy. I think we should start again, don't you? Why don't you do what I ask you to do this time? That would be a good start, wouldn't it?
Okay. He is not the kind of psychiatrist I would want to talk to.
Is it Dr. Bose?
I'm Dr. Bose, yes.
I saw you sitting on a bed talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
I thought when he realized he'd been caught lying, he'd start to engage with me and do what I asked. Instead, he just made up another lie. Only this one was much worse. The worst.
The worst. The worst. Don't think I know. Don't think I have that. Great, let's take a look in the scribe mirror. Let's see. Yes, Jimmy's after me. Alright. Dr. Bose, yes. Yes, we're trying to get through his story. Ooh, toot-toot-toot. 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 Oh, and there's that guy. He's on 3rd floor? Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. So, 222. Okay. So. Let's. I'm not hearing him. As soon as it's. Storeroom. Storeroom. Keys. Storeroom. In. Aha! Okay. Let's go across. It was like right behind me, so I should be good, right? Let's go. Heave, my body. In that one. Okay. Accused psychiatrist found evidence of violent abuse. Oh, sexually assault. Oh, you get. Oh. Wash in line and a rolling. Yeah, that seems like a good thing. A compass. Alright, yeah, that seems like. Nice. That seems like wholesome stuff there. I don't know what the problem is. Except I do. Because that's not it. Random music swell, you're not helping. You're not helping. Okay. Oh. Now I give him a little bit. So that way he can finish it. Ah, yes, that makes me want to come out and see you all the more, Jimmy. Being told that I am dead meat. Yep. Thanks, Lazy. Alright. Okay. Got him. Okay. Think I'm okay. Keep. Okay. And I should be able to just go straight across and hop in the room. Go. There, he doesn't know where I am. Alright, great.
Hello? Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes.
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
Alright, there we go. We got it. We got
I
the
saw a
thing.
scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Jimmy made it. It was a warning. I should have seen it coming.
Alright. So you sitting on the bed. And the scrapbook.
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Jimmy accused me of the worst crime possible. He took it from a newspaper story he'd read. He was making it all up.
Alright. Oh, those are the front doors. I know that one. Okay. Now we gotta... Okay, back to the ground floor. Listen. Where are you at, Jimmy? Where you at? Okay, I hear the ghostly wails. But I don't know if Jimmy is saying anything on top of the ghostly wails. Alright. Alright. I'm going for it. I'm not hearing anything. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Yes! Alright. Nope. Ground. Ground floor. Ground floor. This is a British game. Need to remember that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yep, that's just a little bit loud banging. Pointing in here. Alright. Sweet. Oh, wait.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Great.
I saw you upset and heard the police banging on the door. What was going on?
Rose reported me. I knew they'd strike me off. I had no career, no future. I decided to take control once and for all.
I don't know.
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
I tied them together. It was an experiment.
Okay. Here. Those ones.
When you said you decided to take control once and for all, does that have anything to do with what you said about the washing line and rolling pin?
I experimented with the washing line, but it was too thin. I found some rope instead. I still had my keys to the hotel, so I crept in one night while I was on bail.
Or ground. Yeah, this is just great. Just the kind of things you want to hear about and see. Alright. Lower ground. There we go. Oh. Oh. Yup. Rip. That's gotta be just like an awful way to die. Right there.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you tying a rope around your neck. You killed yourself. Why?
She's so blunt and direct.
I'd had enough. There was no going back. My life was over anyway.
Okay. Alright. And with that, where is this? Save. Great. 41% complete already. Nice. Nice. Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. It's like, it's 4 in the morning. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, I need sleep. But, the plan is to actually get a legit schedule up for when I'm gonna be streaming and what I'm gonna be streaming. Hopefully I'll have that up tomorrow. If not, that should be up by Wednesday. Thanks, Lazy. Yeah, and I should be back either tomorrow or Monday, and I'll be back to Silent Hill. Alright. And Kirby, so great to have you in the chat. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, thanks. Alright, you guys have a great rest of your night too. Alright. Bye.